Every time you look at the clock, stand up. This has nothing to do with anything. It's just something I'm trying. It's not sophisticated advice. Just an idea. Anyhow, I'm not really doing like a long intro or anything. I simply forgot the tweet. So let me... There's always a million things to open as a VTuber. So, I think it's time. Oh. That's what it put in the chat. I'll have to take a look at that later. I'm gonna open the thing up and then make a thumbnail. Because why not? It's weird because this is the VShojo Minecraft pack. But I get the feeling this might get misunderstood. So I made the title entirely too long in order to compensate. I mean, I guess that's standard size. Okay. Oh no, did it disappear? Or did I just like... Oh, it's running. Where is it running? Where'd it go? You know what? Let's have a look. It's saying an instance is open. But where is it? I see the launcher. Oh. Never mind. Just take some time. Just take some time. I guess after a bit, I'm just going to have to come on relatively unannounced anyway, and just get myself back into the swing of things and try and stream at regular times. I should probably just shoot for 7. It would be nice to do it right when I get home like this, but I don't know. Maybe if I get to a point where I don't feel so tired at the end of days. And that's going to depend on some other things. Because this would give me some time to do some of this stuff. Saying something is out of date, but okay, here we go. I just wanted to get the logo, you know. Actually, move it here. There we go. And here we go. Oh, this needs to be moved over a bit. It doesn't seem centered. You know, I could be showing you what I'm doing. Hello. Minecraft setup's going alright. Everything's there. I am literally just making a thumbnail because I forgot to make one. So I'll just show myself here. Why not? It's basically no different. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move my hand a little bit. There we go. Wait, no, that's not accurate either. Maybe something like that. This doesn't even look right at all. Whatever. You get the idea. Oh wait, I know what to do. I will simply, wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right, Viri is over there. I was very confused for a moment. I will simply hide myself while I do this. But yes, I keep forgetting to do this. Obviously, I had Lethal Company on the brain for the last thumbnail. Did I even upload that? I kind of forgot. But I wanted to make it clear what I was doing, so. I know that these going live tweets usually don't actually even do all that much. I think it's just part of the ritual in my brain. So I just keep doing it. No reason why not. Other than perhaps the immense amount of time I'm wasting. But yeah, I'm back after a little bit. I don't think there was a particular reason why not. I just feel at times that I deliberate a bit too much on. Oh wait, hold on, I know what to do. Let's open this thing up. But yeah, I deliberate a little bit too long on what I should be doing or what I could be doing versus like just doing it. So there was a lot of just doing it that I wasn't doing. And I'm just still trying to figure that out. Because ultimately, oftentimes when people stream, they have a main thing that they like to do. And I think when I started out with all of this, I imagined that it would be fighting games, and then I just sort of, you know, I didn't completely fall out of the idea of it. It's just the fighting game that I like to play the most doesn't really have good net code. So I feel like this week I'm going to try out more of those games. I mean, Tekken 8 is finally out. Under Night is finally out. I don't have either of them yet to play today or anything like that. I'm just gonna chill on this, but it's just been crossing my mind that I would like to have a thing that I regularly return to. And I think after a while trying, it's just not Arc Knights. I love that game. It's great, but I feel like the things that people tune in for streams like that are not things that I really do. Like, I don't sit there and do high roll and whatever stuff. I don't really care about that. For that, I just would rather play the game, but it's not really a game that I want to play all the time like that either. So it's just sort of hard to balance a bit. So I choose not to. I would just rather play various things. But the idea of playing various things usually involves being interested in various things, and when you find it difficult to do that, sometimes you have to be very specific about what happens. So I'm trying to get myself to do that in some capacity. We'll see how it goes. What picture is this? How do I hide it? Center one. But yeah, as far as what I'm actually doing in Minecraft, I mean, it's like I never particularly know what I'm doing in Minecraft, so there's not really going to be much direction with that. But I think overall what I want to do is try and find some of those dungeons and things they went to on stream. I mean, obviously this is not a case where this involves like a seed or something, but where the specific buildings that they constructed were included somehow. This is not one of those kinds of mod downloads. It's just the same mods that are used on the server that they're using. So if you go to TofuToons and you pledge, you can get the mods that they were playing with, or the mod pack that they're playing. So that's how all of this is possible to begin with. I'm gonna play on the smaller screen as well, but it's not really gonna make that much of a difference. It's just gonna mean that I'm less motion sick when doing it. And I really hope that there's not going to be anybody like, okay, it wouldn't be like dumb to assume that somebody saying that they're playing the VShojo Minecraft Modpack is on the server, but you would have to understand that I have nothing to do. Like, I'm not employed by them or anything like that, so I just watch them. And the mod pack looks fun, so thought I'd try it out. Okay, I don't know why it took me this long to make that, but I know it's not that important, but this is what I was taking my time to do anyway, so I just wanted to show. Oh wait, hold on. Different border. Different border. Wait. Oh, that's not it. Different border. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, okay. There it is. Better. It is a subtle difference. It's not important, but you know how it is. Alright, any longer than I couldn't bear to be in the Minecraft category. Okay, TofuToons. Yes. Wait. Whatever. Maybe I should start incorporating that in the thumbnails, but yeah. Just gonna post that. That's fine. All right, enough of that. I'm going to go ahead and do this, set up the thing, unhide myself, unhide myself. Yada yada. Make sure the right game is capturing. Why is that red still? I have a filter on that. Shouldn't be red. That shouldn't be red either. My goodness. can be blue. And we'll go ahead. Put this on the proper screen again. We'll go to studio mode. And get the game going. Sorry it took this long. Horribly rusty, you know. Which would imply that I ever really got used to this. But hey, you know how it is. Okay. So, this is not the start from the beginning. I do have this going already. There is nobody else on here. This is just single player. And I have some cheats on. So technically, it's not exactly creative mode. It's a little bit of a hybrid, I guess. So that if I just get frustrated, I can just spawn items. Because why not? I basically just want to see the mod pack and see if I want to try and set up some sort of server with it. Or if there would even be interest in such a thing. So I feel like it would be best to mess with some of that stuff and be able to just show examples of the kind of things that are in the mod pack. It's kind of it can be kind of difficult to pitch modded Minecraft to people sometimes, just because it's there's a lot of people who are very used to it. I am not very used to it at all. I'm still very new to the game, which is weird to even say, but I am 30 years old. I did not grow up with this game. A lot of people that grew up with this game are my age, but I just completely missed it. I don't know how that happened. I kind of wish I hadn't, because I think I would have been really, really into it, but I think this is part of the reason why I like it modded so much. Because there's just like, I don't know, there's more to it. There are more options for things to go with. More things to make you feel a bit more powerful. Because I think that was one of the issues that I kept having is like, even on normal difficulty, I'm just not very good at this game. So I don't get much of a chance to really get used to what to do. Or like how to map out different paths of what to do, I guess. So, pardon me while this thing gets really, you know, laggy, setting things up. Obviously, there's not server lag because this is not a server. But yes, I have sectioned out an area to start doing a weird build of a weird thing. I have no idea what any of this is going to be. But I'm probably going to change it a lot over the time. Yes, I have these items because I can just pick them. So I didn't really see much of a purpose in trying to make things hard for myself. But when I do want to, when I specifically do want to like, to go to the specific thing and like try to make it on purpose, then I will. No, there is nothing impressive in here. No, I do not know how to build anything. Yes, I put that there because, you know what? I don't really know what this is. This was supposed to be just the entrance to me making a mine, and then it just turned into all of this crazy stuff. So, as often happens, and I've just been trying to test out some of these other items that I found out about. I feel like there's they have been sleeping on making Bangalum tools. I did not know that that was a thing. I mean, watch this. Hold on. Wait, let me get a pickaxe, actually. Bangalum pickaxe. So, you know, probably not that hard to, oops, I didn't mean to make two. Wait, how do you make this? Oh, is that why? Oh, it's a legendary thing. Okay. Never mind. I was going immediately to the to the crazy version of it. Oh wait, no, never mind. If you get a Bangalum chunk and a smithing template, you can turn it into the legendary one. Okay. So here is what the legendary Bangalum pickaxe does. For free. It's just, you can just do that all the time. It doesn't do damage, I don't think. But yeah, just TNT on a cooldown in your inventory. So I personally, if I were to, you know, try and achieve this legitimately, I don't know exactly what it is that I would have to do to get those smithing templates and whatever else, but I can do it. The cooldown isn't even that large either. So yeah, just free explosions. I know that it's, I mean, essentially that's like what vein mining is already, but I feel like it works. I don't know. It goes down pretty deep too. Well, particularly if you're trying to go down. Like that's that's a lot. Also, thing that I have in my hand is an umbrella. The umbrella is another thing that I haven't really seen them use. That is probably one of my favorite things so far, particularly because I like shields. So this umbrella actually works as a shield. I hope they end up finding this somehow. That'd be nice to see. Although I would sort of feel like, oh, did I break it? Yeah, I did. On the one hand, it would be interesting to like see if there's a way to show them, but it would probably be better if they discovered it themselves too. So there's always that. I hope they do. Because I feel like it's worth it. So yeah, I did also notice that the metallurgium stuff goes really fast. So I feel like I would try and go for that on like a regular server. This is basically just me trying to test out if I would want to see this on a regular multiplayer server. What do I have on? Oh yeah, okay. The mining glove. I don't know where you get that. I'm not sure if there's a way to make that. So it might just be a thing that you have to find. Oh wait, what? What is that? Glove trinket slot. Wait, are the digging claws even better? Oh. I think they are. Let me see. So the base, so you can mine stone with your hands. Is that what it is? That's interesting. Oh yeah, there's also the legendary Banglum shovel, which does that same explosion for dirt. Oh, okay. So you can just do that with your fists. Interesting. But yeah, I think maybe, okay, the mining glove and the claws both speed everything up. So that on top of the metallurgium thing seems pretty nice. I don't know how you find those though. They're probably just like a rare drop. Let me see. Tags. Oh. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. Trinket bounties. What does that mean? Trinket? Wait. Oh, is it a bounty board thing? Oh, how do I set that up? I feel like that must be it. Okay, where's my food? I feel like I should have just turned off hunger. But I wanted to keep some tiny amount of difficulty here for no reason, I guess. Where did I have my... Oh, yeah. This is an eternal steak, apparently. I don't know when that... I don't know what that is. But I found it. It's just interesting looking through a lot of this stuff. That's basically what this is. Because I kept getting curious about, you know, what all is in here. I really do hope that the Minecraft arc does not end anytime soon from them, so that they get a chance to find some of this stuff. But, well, I mean, some of them appear to be sucked into other stuff. Our World, GTA, RP. All things I wouldn't really play, but they've been entertaining enough to watch. I guess I'm just yapping about them now, but that's fine. As far as my own yapping, I have been thinking a lot about what it is that I enjoy streaming the most. And I want it to be fighting games, because I would love to be able to get back to that. Basically in preparation for the fact that I know that if they drop a Soul Calibur 7, it's over. No other game exists anymore, and we're just gonna play that. But I feel like they're not close. So in the meantime, I'm going to have to do what I normally do and just cozy up to Tekken for like a little bit. I think it's going to hold my interest a bit longer than usual because of a lot of the changes that they made. And you know, it's new. It's actually got decent netcode that I've heard of anyway. So we'll just see how it goes. Hey. Okay, I need to make one of those inventory tablet things, don't I? Wait, one thing. I need to... I need to get to... I keep jumping so high. What did I... Oh, okay, yeah. I already had the bunny hoppers. That's what it was. Okay, so these trinkets from the bounties seem to be... Or like these items from that seem to be really good. Where do I put this? For now, I'll just... People always have these rooms and things where they're just like expanded out with a bunch of these kinds of items in them. Here, we'll just make a crafting room out this way. Hold on. I don't know why HDR just turned on, but it did, so that's cool. I'm not sure what triggered that. But okay. We'll ignore it. Nothing to see here. Sorry, one second. Right, I was eating, and then I was going to set up that room. This is a big issue. This game already had so much in vanilla. So whenever I think about this, I appreciate it to a large degree because I don't have to like... Okay. It's strange because I feel like there's obviously objectives to go through with regular Minecraft, but somehow my brain just does not register a lot of them. Like, I just don't really know what to do half the time. But when it comes to this, there's so many different items to find that I kind of like it a bit more. And obviously there's also a lot more modes to deal with as well. So I'd rather just kind of get into those. So I'm looking for something. It's not, for some reason it's not borderless windowed at the moment. Don't know why. What? It's so strange. It's just not even detecting most of the stuff anymore. Very odd. I'll try and open it up again, but I guess I could just also just full screen it normally. Why doesn't Minecraft have full screen windowed again? Or does it? And I could have sworn. It feels like it's a very easy thing to implement, so I don't know. I don't really want it just regular full screen. But I guess I'll just deal with it. Is it? Oh, I think it's too big. I think the capture is too big. Okay. You also can't really see the GUI. A3. That seems about right. Okay. The room. Okay, the wood for the room. Because this is abnormally tiny. So I'm just going to clear all this out anyway. I don't really know where to put this in. Because this is a stupid hallway. Do I have an axe? No, just a hoe. Metallurgium axe. What does it look like? That's what it looks like. Alright. I'm gonna try and make all these things not so cramped up. I think that's part of my issue is like I'm really I never build stuff. And so when I do, I feel like I go for like very mole-ish design. Like I just have no idea what I'm doing. Or what would feel like spacious or inviting or decorated. I'm probably not going to go for all of that right now, but... Oh, hello, Nana. Nice to see you. How's the volume for everything, by the way? I never got a chance to ask that. I don't know how loud the sounds and stuff are. Probably not very. Oh, there we go. I think I had everything turned down for like, for the purpose of playing it with everything else. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We are going to widen. Trying to make this building make a bit more sense. Uh, Oh wait, I also want to see the carpentry stuff too. So I was just gonna try and build a room and put a bunch of the little thingies in there. Okay, this is for mining. This is 3 high area. I guess I could put a door here, huh? They have triple doors. Oh, why am I so short? Because it's easier. Because when you're short like this, you can crawl under one block. See? I've been convinced. Yeah, I'm just running around. You know. Okay. So when this hallway starts. Because this is like a weird little atrium thing for this. Obviously this is a mine. It doesn't have to be wider. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be that lazy. I have the materials to do this. That's a door. Half of this is going to be me spawning stuff because I don't know Minecraft. I'm taking it easy on myself. Okay, see? I'm trying to make a door on stairs. This is the level where I'm at. Actually, I could just send this across, I think. Wait, no. That's not it. I just need to flatten this out a little bit. I think. Where are my stairs? But yeah, don't mind how many items and things I have. This is just me being a cheater. I wanted to check out the pack in order to make sure I liked the stuff in it, and then maybe try and set up a multiplayer thing again. Because the last time I did, it was just vanilla, and I didn't really care too much about it. But I don't know, this seems more interesting to me. Okay, stairs. But yeah, this has so many more backpacks and strange implements that I would much rather have. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Wait. I'll just put like a longer little hallway down this way. And then I'll make the door. Actually, you just mine all this out too. Make it wooden in the hallway. Hey. Oh, another fun thing this has is the ability to compress items that you don't really care too much for, like dirt and cobblestone, whatever. You can just compress them into like blocks within blocks. So you can take a, well, you know how you can make like a dirt block kind of thing. Technically, if I were to put all of these 9x9, it would make just like a compressed little thing there. A dating sim? Which one? I've heard of a few going around at the moment. I've gotten some attention. Actually, quite a few. Oh wait, am I doing that with a... Okay. I think I can just put it here, right? Wait, what are you talking about? Shouldn't have said what. I mean, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. There's no shame in it. There is no shame in anything. Unless you make it that way. What, am I right? You don't even know which one I was guessing. See, that wasn't the one I was guessing. What is up here? Oh. I'll have to fix that from the top. Okay. Right. This is fine. Yeah, that seems like an interesting concept. Just having things actually progress a little bit more. All right, let me go fix that from the outside. What is even here? Ooh, let's fix that too. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting way to deal with it, for sure. Oftentimes, there's not really a lot of character progression happening in these kinds of stories, so you know how it is. Am I close to the enemies? I don't think I am. Okay, this is where it is. All right, and this is like just the floor, pretty much. So I'm trying to make this all into one big thing. Oh, okay. So yeah, it just like tries to bring you through the life of the characters rather than just like focusing on a specific period of time. That's interesting. Actually, It is underrated having the ability to do all of the routes without sacrificing the other routes, because that is a thing that I've been super annoyed about with some games, where you have to just restart everything all the time. Yeah. You can actually just enjoy it without having the pressure of, oh no, did I miss a bunch of stuff that's going to make me able to do this, and that. It's just much better being able to do everything. Okay. I'm going to need some of these to explode. A special item that is in this mod is this thing. The Banglum pickaxe. The legendary Banglum pickaxe. Where you can just explode stuff willy-nilly. At the drop of a hat. I'm collapsing the mine that I made, but whatever. It is also very specific, so it's not taking the wood there. I'm just trying to make my floor, you know? Oh, you can customize the character. Nice. There's actually not that many ones where you can do that. Oh wait, at the start of each stage. Nice. That's even better. Somebody nearby. Well, that's an Enderman over there. What is their range of sight? 'Cause I'm staring right now. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. No, not this. This. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I do forget that I'm also kind of out of... I haven't really played one of those in a while. I probably should. I mean, what else is there to do on Valentine's Day, right? That's coming up. I think oh yeah, that's right. I played 10 Dates last time. That was an interesting one. I think I'll do that again because I obviously didn't play every single route in that. It seemed like a pretty neat game. These pickaxes are pretty much expendable to me because I'm just spawning them. A Day with Death? Did I play it on stream? I feel like I played another one. I feel like I didn't play that one though. It was like Find Love or Die Trying was what I was playing, I think, right? And then the other one I was playing was it was the Eldritch Horror one, I think. I forgot what it was called though. Yeah, I mean it was a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really think anybody from around that time period would still be here. So it's nice to even see that. I don't feel like I've changed all that much since then. Maybe a little happier. Actually, yeah, I guess that is a difference. Hmm? Oh, really? Why's that? Oh, you must not know. You know what? That's interesting, because I guess I don't really make it all that clear. But nothing like that makes me uncomfortable whatsoever. Maybe it's because of how I talk and everything and how I might seem. But let's just say that was not anywhere near the first dating sim I'd played. And I played ones with much worse content than that. So, you know, the only reason I really stopped with Find Love or Die Trying is because the person that I was reading with seemed to disappear. So I just I just stopped at the time. I mean, I feel like I know some more people now that would probably be more willing to go back and read some of those with me. So that would probably be fun to revisit some of those. Because I did like the games. But the main reason that I stopped is that the one that I was reading with kind of disappeared. So it had nothing to do with the games themselves. It is interesting though, because I know that I probably seem... Well, I mean, you know what I seem like. I don't think I have to spell it out to you. So I understand. And I don't blame you for that. Yep. That is that is what I seem like. But I can assure you that I'm mostly just stubborn. Most of the time I'm pretty out of it. I'm very sleepy. I don't have a lot of energy. It's not maturity. It's just I mean, I guess there's some of that in there, but you know. Yeah, there is some of that too. And you know, everybody's different on different days. I just don't really feel like I guess the way I'd put it is I would have to be put with the right person for some of that kind of energy to come out. And I don't really feel like I hang around people that bring that out in me all that much. So, you know, I am not incapable of making a jerk or like a joke that's dirty or whatever. Or speaking improperly in some sort of fashion. It's just not how I am by default, I guess. Oh, what's that? Feel like something changed? Or was it because you were... I mean, you've probably done a lot more streaming since the last time that we talked, I would say. So I think that tends to make people a little bit more comfortable, unless it's something else. Or maybe it's just also, I think back then I didn't really collab all that much as well. If I just had to take some guesses. So you might not have really gotten much of an idea of how I talk to other people. Oh yeah, I guess there's that too. Like if you feel like something's changed in yourself. I will say the word mature can be a bit scary sometimes, because I feel like the older that I get, the less I know what that's supposed to mean. Because most of the time I will just see people trying to hold on to this idea that they have of maturity and just sort of, you know, I mean, what is it really? Is it the times that we're not silly? Because I'm pretty sure most of the time everyone is silly. Yeah, it is different for everyone. Because, I mean, I'm seen as mature by you, but I'm literally having to learn how to drive this year. And you know that I'm way older than the driving age. Like, there's just certain responsibilities that people take on and don't, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, that's true. I guess whatever it is that I do when I speak is seen as well spoken. I just know too many words. Oh yeah, I need a shovel. Hold on. Check that out. You'll probably see more of my immaturity when I get into Tekken. Oh yeah, I guess so. I can see that. It is hard to argue with someone else's perception of you. So even though there's things that I know about myself that contradict that, it is also how I present myself. So I understand. I just try to be, I mean, I've also been this way for a long time though. I think regardless of what my age has been, I've always just tried to be a certain way. It hasn't changed too much other than when I've like, I think I probably get a little angrier more than I used to. But that'll happen. It's not a good thing. And also, I try not to show that on stream because that's not really all that good. But there have definitely been moments where I've gotten very, very angry. It just depends on what it is. It is interesting though, because I do describe myself as being stubborn, but it's like, it's for very specific things that I would consider myself that way. I've definitely tried not to be rude. That is one thing that's true. And I think I will always err on the side of trying not to be rude. Because I hate it so much when people are that way to me, so it would stand to reason not to be that way to other people. I don't find it that hard to be respectful after all. That's interesting though. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was an intentional thing. I mean, I noticed that you had gone for a while, but I hope it wasn't something that I did. I mean, I guess that you would have mentioned something like that by now. Okay. But I'll be real with you. Sometimes I just will stop watching and not even realize I did. Because there's just like a random conflict of paths crossing with somebody. So it's not like oh, what do you mean by that? Like confused as to how it happened, or confused like it would be out of nowhere to talk about it? Because I sort of get that. Or maybe I'm already doing it. Either way, I think before, probably, you know how when somebody doesn't talk all that much, they seem mysterious in some sort of capacity? I think by now you've probably just seen that I just talk a lot. I don't really talk a lot even on stream, but it's like I have now talked a lot on the stream more than I used to. So you probably just know more about me as well from what you've seen. And you probably know that I'm not going to respond in like a negative way to most things. People usually don't give me a reason to do that after all. Well, I suppose overall, I'm glad you're back. I'm going to be trying to stream more. I do feel like I say this a lot, but you know, sometimes you just gotta be okay with missing stuff in order to do what you need to do. And I think that has been a long lesson to try and learn as well. Oh, I need more. Okay, I'm gonna make the thing again. I'll just get rid of that. Don't mind me, just cheating again. Not really gonna be able to. Ah, there we go. Easy. Yeah, I do want to try and stream more, even if it's just silent stuff or whatever. I think I just want to have this on so that I can concentrate more. Again, I wanted to stop doing that. I would like Well, because of, I think, collabs and stuff with Bunopolis, I would often think that I would just rather do a stream if it's going to be talking stream, because I always think that people want to hear my voice or whatever. But I think that has been I recognize that I have so much stuff to do, or that I would like to do anyway, that I feel like I would just much rather make sure that I get things done rather than make sure that I'm talking about it all the time. If people want to hear my voice, they can do that some other way. But I just want to bring back some of the silent streams so that I can just have it on and concentrate and still like do off stream whatever stuff. Because I've just recognized at this point that I do not want to sit and do work without sitting and watching something. But I also recognize that I just don't do that. I have created this mysterious person who can just sit and work without any music or without anything going on or whatever. So this is a random hole now. Oh, well, that's nice to hear. It's strange to hear because I would never think of myself of doing something that way, you know, or like being that for somebody. So that is very nice to hear. I know that I was also like a strange time for a lot of people, so hopefully things are better. Okay, let me just put a layer of something over here. Alrighty. Have fun eating. Seriously though, I do appreciate that. That's very nice to hear. I do feel like there's been some stuff that's at least happened since the last time. I do have a lot of growing to do still though. Not even like tangible, like crazy kind of growth stuff, but I just want to. It's not even about the accomplishments to me. I just want there to be more fun to have and figure out what I have most fun streaming. And that seems like a long process, but we'll see how it goes. There's also just a lot of habits and things that I've been trying to form as well. Trying to be healthier. Oh, it's exploding. I am hoping that a lot of those things can settle for my brain, because I'm trying to get specific things done, like learning to drive and getting out of more debt or whatever. They're not the only things that can give me peace of mind, but they would most certainly help. As far as just stuff for this year, I guess. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oops. No axe. Anyway, this floor is messy. Let me use this. I'm just trying to get the square of the building down so I can figure out where to stop. Wait. Where's my axe? I don't really need this. Oh, okay. This will be the X, or sorry, the square of everything else. And that goes over here. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I know what to do. You put down some kind of marker for like the edges of the rooms. Oh, do I have nothing else? I think I do. Oh no, I put the blanks down in here. That's what I did. Okay. I really love the umbrella. I hope they get a chance to get that. It's so good. But how do you get it? It's another trinket thing? Actually, let me just put this down and look at it. Okay, so this is the entrance to the mine. The left turn into a narrow hallway, but kind of don't want this hallway to be so narrow. So what do I do? Because this is the back wall of that. This is a two-person hallway. Will this be better? Kinda no. Wide hallways, I think. Right? Maybe. Taller ceilings, too. I just don't want it to be so cramped in there. I could probably move that forward too. Okay. It doesn't even have to be... Wait, is that higher? No, it's not. We'll make more. It's fine. Yeah, I can just make it up to here, right? I do hate fall damage a lot. So if I just did it this way, then yeah, I could be on the roof up here and just walk up to the other side of it with the staircase. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Oh, wow. February 5th, huh? Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. Won't happen again. I mean, it will. Don't worry. Oh, is that too low? I think it is. I might need to lay this out first. This is all stupid anyway. Do you know why? Because this is not centered on that side. There is no way that I actually counted enough between the center of the building. I don't even think I counted like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Okay. This central part is centered. But I think beyond that, I don't think I counted properly. Is that glass into brick directly? Interesting. Hello, Tabs. How you doing? I'm testing out this mod pack that I've seen people play. There's a lot of fun stuff in it. And I think I've just come to the conclusion that I'm not really as interested in vanilla Minecraft as I should be. I would still like to get on the server sometime, like the Bunopolis one, and see, but I want to, I feel like I want to start one with this mod pack. I don't know, I just like the conveniences and stuff. How have you been doing though? I know I haven't really been on in a while. Oh wait, actually, how did the Lethal Company stuff go? Did you get pretty far? It's been a while since I've played. I don't want to do solo runs, but I don't know exactly how interesting that would be. I know I'd be getting scared, that's for sure. Okay, that's more of a proper hallway, I think. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of that too. Seems a bit narrow now. Actually, a lot narrow. What can I do to make this a little fancier? Actually, I could move these forward too. I think I will. Yeah, that gets in the way a little bit less. I think I can fit that under there. I do like having the jump boots. I don't even know if some of this stuff is in vanilla or not. I'm pretty sure there's something like that in there though. Okay, does the hallway have to be that long? I'm not sure, but it's just coming over here to this wall. So maybe not. If I'm to make whatever room this is bigger, I'd probably need to go this way. Okay. Okay, let me even this out back here. Welcome back. Hope you had fun eating or whatever. What'd you eat? Oh. Oh, wait. Can't do that. It really has been a while since a lot of those early streams, huh? It's kind of weird to think about now. Because I felt like for a long time, I guess lost wouldn't be exactly the way to put it. It was more like figuring stuff out, I guess. So I didn't really know all that much of what I was doing, to be fair. I'm glad at least somebody was able to enjoy that phase of things, just because I know it's like, you know, it wasn't the best I could do by far. And I don't even really know what that is. But all I know is that between then and now, I've had some streams that I've genuinely had like a ton of fun with. Even collabs, or like ones that weren't collabs that I had a ton of fun with. I just felt like at the end of it, I had done a good job. So So I just like to be able to set myself up to do mostly those and not feel as though I wasn't on my best doing a stream, or feel like something was at least know that things had gone smoothly and that everything that happened was intentional, you know? That's about as good as I can get as a streamer, I think. As long as I do what I set out to do, I'm pretty much good. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this all in because there's no reason why not. Stuff's probably gonna spawn in there. There are things that are certainly different now than I did back then. I know for sure that upgrading the equipment was a good idea. So at least people can hear me properly. But it was nice to, well, I think that's probably also something to do with just being a little bit less down. Because just overall at the time, I think when I was still having to do art commissions and stuff, that was not the greatest time. I was also in a different job for a while. And I also just didn't really know what I was doing. So when you're like totally directionless, it's, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't exaggerate it, but I certainly wasn't at my best. That's for sure. I don't know. Having like a desperation in monetary situations can really just like drive you crazy after a while. And that's basically what I was doing. I mean, I was being a starving artist. But I feel like now that a lot of that pressure is removed, I want to make sure that I just want to make sure that I'm okay, you know, before running off to do all of this. It's nice to be sure that you can. And I think back then I wasn't too sure. But I think an important thing that I learned over time was that not everybody wants to. I think there is probably like a bias, not a bias, but when people think of people that do streaming, I think they often have an energetic person in mind that they think of, or like a very outwardly happy person. And I know that it's probably always going to be somewhat hard for me to portray that because I never really sound super happy because of just the way that my voice is. So at best, you're gonna get happier, but I just don't really have like a very lively voice. And that's not a bad thing. It's not something I have an issue with either. It's just how it is. So the fact that you could even tell through all of that is good to me. Yeah, you see what I mean with compressing the dirt and stuff. It's nice. Because this is 576 terracotta just in one of these. Yeah, you can tell mostly when I'm smiling. Even with not the greatest tracking in the world. It does mostly approximate things, so it might not be super accurate, but... Oh yeah, no, for sure. Smiling, laughing, all of that. I would definitely say I do it a bit more than before. Oh. Yeah, I'd say so. It's good to grow. Ooh, not that way. Maybe I should get scaffolding. Wait, can I do this way? Oh, I guess so. Ooh, never mind. Well, I think probably the scariest part about growing to me is the fact that I don't enjoy video games as much. That's been a constant struggle. But I almost don't even really believe that from myself, because the way that I see it is like, it's not that I don't enjoy video games. I just think I just enjoy different kinds of games now. And I have to figure out which one. Oh no, I'm not tired or anything. I was just having to I was having to formulate the thought in my brain right then. There's so much more this way. No, I'm not sleepy. It's one of those cases where something about what I was saying just like I got I don't know, I just have to think about it, I guess. It's something I've thought about a lot, and it makes me sad because, you know, when you're growing up, you like, obviously everybody likes video games. It's the most obvious thing in the world. And it used to be my absolute pleasure to just sit and spend time all the time thinking about games and doing all that stuff. But it's way harder for me to do that now. I can't just like turn on a game and sink my teeth into it. I used to do it without streaming, obviously, because streaming wasn't a thing. But yeah, it's just something to overcome, I guess. I think it means that I like different games now. And I feel like, yeah, I have to just figure out what those games are. Also, thank you. Well, magnetic works. It's fine. Yeah, it seems like one of us is sleepy one. What do you normally stream when you do? Is it the dating sims? Ooh, last one. Oh, Genshin or The Sims or drawing. Okay. So if you wanted to do a collab game, what would you pick? Well, it depends on your answer. I got plenty of stuff. You know, I like Lethal Company, obviously. Can't stop playing that. I need to get rid of these trees. Hold on. Ooh. Whiffed. Budget. Budget and timings, huh? Okay. Well, if you were to assume that whoever you collab with would buy the game and that whoever you collabed with would figure out a time specifically to do that with, then what would you pick? If anything's changed since last time, it's just I realized that if I want someone to do something, I have to ask. So, you know how it is. That is good to note. So there is partially a solution for this. If there is a game that you wanted to play, we could simply play it offline, not have to worry about streaming or anything like that, and see if we mesh well. I've done this sometimes with people. Half the time, I just sort of end up going on with people the first time and seeing how they're like. I usually will trust if somebody's streaming, then they're going to know how to talk to some degree, but it's not even knowing how to talk to somebody. It's more like just knowing if you really want to talk to them, I guess. I feel like there is some advantage in the fact that you've at least seen what I do or heard me before or whatever. As long as you're not afraid of me, then I think it should be fine. Ah, yeah, true. If it's something like Minecraft, then I think there's a difference in that, just since it's like a long time, you know, survival game or whatever. But if it were something like, oh wait, okay, I need to count this. How many sun? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh. 29. 29 going that way, huh? Let's see. It's 29 going this way. I think I'll just make it 30. Round it off, you know? So yeah, we'll just get another one of these. This is a survival world, by the way. I just have, because of these, there are these diamond torches that protect from mobs from, I believe 64 distance. This. So yeah, there are mobs. They're just on the outskirts of this protection area. But genuinely, that is one of the reasons why I like this mod so much. Because there's a lot of stuff like that. Amenities for people that are not super into always fighting mobs and dying and whatever. I am one of those people for sure. Okay, so one. Actually, here's how we'll do this. I'll just start measuring from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm just gonna measure it up to here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 going this way. Okay, we'll go 2 more out then. 19 and 20. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Sky Wars? Wait, what is that? Am I mistaken about something? Remember, I don't really know a lot about this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really gotten too much into like specific games within Minecraft, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, oh, is that like Bed Wars or something? Something along those lines. Oh, on Sky and Islands. Okay. Yeah, I really am not too familiar with a lot of mods, I guess. But, you know, it sounds interesting. I just don't really like the idea of versus stuff, I guess. Not really my thing. Oh, okay. So it's like elimination. Yeah, I really didn't. I feel like I keep saying this over and over, but it is still fascinating to me that I didn't grow up with this game, because it would have been the perfect game for me to play. And I wish I had known at the time, I guess. But I didn't know, so. Actually, no. By the time I was playing it, I think I wouldn't have really appreciated it. Or by the time it came out, I mean. Oh, that's cool. Wait, do I have enough now? I don't think so. Because there's actually another compression that you can do with 9 more of these. So they're like, they go crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever really specifically... I've not really done much thinking about lore in a long time. It's not completely out of the question. Vero actually came specifically from an established idea that I already had. So all I would really have to do is make it fit within that, but it's a bit difficult to manage now. Because I feel like I enjoy all of the other technical aspects of being a VTuber a bit more than lore thus far. It might be something I'd come back to. But I think I would probably even rather go back to designing games. And maybe just tying it in that way. Yeah, there's people that change their names all the time. Certainly ain't me. I've never quite understood that, because I feel like it's important for people to know. Well, not important for people to know who I am in that way, but like, you know, I don't want to confuse people like that. Because obviously it can be a little jarring. Just to look back at the friends list and see somebody. Yeah. No, that. I don't know. I never trust random DMs anymore. Because more often than not, it's going to be either somebody who is trying to scam me, or trying to get me to do some weird commission thing. Okay, more explosions. I think I hear something. Oh no. Yeah, I heard something pretty close, but oh, I think I see it zipping around the map too. See, that is the other thing. I get hopelessly lost in this game, like incredibly. So I eventually decided that I just need to play it modded. Because that's like the only way to ensure that I don't want to scream getting lost every single time. It's like, it's so irritating. Ooh, hi. Ooh, hi. That is a desert Enderman? Savannah Enderman. Interesting. You see this umbrella? It's a shield. You see this chakram? It's ranged. Not really as afraid of monsters with more tools at my disposal. I didn't earn these though. That's the only other part. Yeah, you'd have to run me through Stardew Valley. I'd never played that in my life. Oh yeah, I guess there is Genshin, huh? What do you even do in that game, huh? I'm not one of those people that's like incredibly cynical about it. It's just there was a time that I played it with somebody, and you know, we were just like running towards a town. We couldn't really do very many quests together. Well, at least not the main ones. So did they fix that, or can you still not do anything? Oh yeah, I need to count this way too. Yeah, that sounds stupid. I mean, unless you like that, I don't know. That wouldn't be really my thing. Multiplayer. I feel like I would have such a different focus on the game if I were to try and do it that way. Well, what goal do you have in that game? I think that's probably what eventually made me stop caring too much. It's like I just realized that the more that I played the game, the more I was going to get annoyed that there were certain things that I didn't like. Oh, the food. That seems interesting. See, that seems cool to me because I feel like what that game does best is what people sometimes don't appreciate it for. I just think it's a game that you can mess around in and have fun with in whatever way you want. But there are some people who are very adamant about, like, you have to play it a certain way. And they come in and they want you to, you know, they want you to basically optimize everything, get your party going crazy in order, get all the artifacts, and it's like, I've never cared about that kind of thing. I don't know if I ever would. So wait. Okay, so it was 30 this way. It's 30 this way. Yeah, that's the thing. I already spend on Arknights sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Go on. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay. I like that. 10. What entails coolest character in Genshin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Were you around when I tried Zenless Zone 0? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Oh no. Am I dumb? We'll find out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm dumb. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zenless Zone 0 is another Hoyoverse game. It's a bit more of an urban setting, a little bit more modern. And it's got some pretty interesting characters in it. I kind of like the vibe of that more than Genshin, I would say. Okay. On average, you'll probably catch me trying to play that more than the old Genshin Impact. Yeah, sounds interesting. I do like when they get more creative with the ways in which characters fight, because I think that was part of what was. I played really early on in the game, so there were less people who would like really differentiate between each other. There was one time I went back for the for the design of a character, but other than that, I was pretty firmly out of the game, just due to the fact that I really don't like it when you roll on a character and they give you weapons. That's not something that they're going to change anytime soon. So it kind of keeps me away from all of Hoyoverse's games, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait. Oh, I think I can do another one. One more brick. What do you mean, Curse of Genshin Impact art? What are you referring to? I'm going to assume it's something I'm not entirely aware of. Yeah, where's my dirt? Oh. Yeah. Oh, is it the case where they wouldn't really match the way the bodies of the characters were supposed to look? Is that what you mean? Is that a curse? Oh, okay. I think I've DM'd you before, so go ahead and send it there. Or you could put it in the stream chat and the thingy. In my Discord, I mean. Sorry. These are all just the inner floors, by the way. I'm still going to put the thing that's on the outside. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I see it. There's certainly quite a lot more detail. I like the faces are kind of not really even matching that much. So were they basically doing like a generic face for most characters? Or just not really translating it that well? Okay. One, two, three, four. What are we working on? A square. I would be lying if I told you that I really knew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm basically just sectioning out rooms in a square because I don't know how to do it otherwise. I'm not actually building something with redstone. I'm just like making a grid so that I can plot where the rooms are going to be. Also, this whole thing is like, I'm just cheating anyway. So I have items spawning on. I'm not going to sit here and work super hard for that because I'm basically just testing out this VShojo pack so that I can see if I want it for making a server. There's a lot of cool stuff in it, and I've been watching them play on it for quite some time, so. Apples? Wait, what game are you talking about? Oh, probably Genshin, right? I guess. That sounds like a thing that would happen there. Yeah. Like I've been saying, I am so out of that world, I guess. Because when I was playing, I think my lasting first impression of it was a big reminder of the fact that I don't really like open world games that much. And because you can do a whole lot of stuff in that, and you know, there's like the movement system and the stuff that is very Breath of the Wild. I already knew that I didn't like Breath of the Wild, so it's like, well, then why would I like this? So I think I would probably honestly get more into Star Rail if I were to try that one. And like I said, Zenless Zone Zero was pretty fun. But I couldn't really see myself playing Genshin. Unless it was for multiplayer, of course. But I don't know. I don't really know what you do in multiplayer. Unless it's just hanging out. I mean, you can hang out in any game, really. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. I basically see Genshin as like a giant puzzle game. And I wish it was seen only in that way, but I feel like I can't stream it because if I were to do that, then people will get really mad and be like, no, you're not doing your artifacts. You're not doing this and you're not doing that. And it's like, bro, I don't care. I'm just here to run around. The umbrella is the best item in the game. Because, oh. Ooh. The chakram is a nice weapon. I don't think it's the best weapon in the game, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, you had a problem with the chatter. Yeah, it's a very backseat heavy game. Let's just be real here. Oh, thank you, Tabs, for the raid. I hope the Lethal Company went well. I'll have to bug you to get you to... I need to start one again. I know I've been doing so much of that game. But, I mean, I've been doing it because I've been having fun, so... Why not? How far did you get? Did you get to Titan? Did you get to 10k quota? Were you sweating? Actually, how far did you get? 750. Okay, that's pretty far. Let's see. Shout out. Tabs. Go check out Tabs. Whose episode of Lapin Lounge will be coming out sometime in February, for sure. It has already been recorded. Achi is editing it sometime. But I do apologize on the big delay on getting it back. But there's just so much stuff that I want to do that I'm kind of letting it get in the way. I also know that we're doing like Valentine's stuff for Bunopolis as well. So I think I would rather see that done first and then maybe try and focus on the lounge again. Yeah, I did see that Rio was on with the game as well. Okay, I think I need to extend this out like... You know, I actually do have a lot more fun with Valentine's Day stuff now. And it's not because of like any particular, you know, reason that is traditional to the reasons that people enjoy it. I just think that it's fun watching people do planned stuff for it. And I think I'm content with like, there's other people who enjoy this for what it is. So let those people have it. To me, it's the day before my dad's birthday. And it always will be. And that is basically going to mean, I mean, he's going to be like well into his 60s this year. Good for him. Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. But yeah, other people do cool stuff for Valentine's Day. May as well just let them have it, right? Oh, I need some dirt. Actually, I'll use the granite. Well, yeah, that is the other thing. It's like if you're thinking of it only as loving a significant other, then it's just a day of love. You can love anybody. So show some love to your friends. I already know that I'm too like everybody like will just say stuff like they're too crazy for a relationship or whatever, but in my case, I know specifically what it is. So I know that that's it's just not something I think about very positively, you know? But I do think it's cute seeing other people care about it and enjoy it in that way. So that's good enough for me. There's plenty of other stuff that I like watching people enjoy, including games that I wouldn't play myself, that I think, oh, this person playing this game is so that's basically what I think about the entire holiday. Also, it allows me to play games like 10 Dates or dating sims on stream without reason. Actually, I need to, okay. We're gonna get the explosives again. I've been getting so many of these. But this is just to let you know that I don't really care. So. Yeah, I wouldn't venture to say that I'm very much like that, but you know. Again, for the people who love to do that, good for them. I have so much terracotta. It's insane. This thing is cool. Just trying to make sure I get it though. I don't need bones. Oh, a customer service job? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. I could 100% see that. Because, yeah, once you get home, it's like, I wouldn't want to just see somebody else there to have to, like, deal with them. See, then the trick is you get somebody who is very relaxing to be around. Who it doesn't feel like it's draining. And that is very, 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 very hard to do. So good luck. Oh, I didn't sneeze. I gave a heavy sigh. Because I understand that a little bit too much. I swear though, even in not customer service, it's like even just talking to coworkers can be draining sometimes. So you know how it is. I'll get some of the dirt again. Wait, where is it? Down here. I think I need more bricks of that. Yeah, that's right. I have to do this. I mean, unless I just stair step it down. I could do that too. Hello, Raven. Actually, I think I might do that. Wait, is that a good idea though? I don't know. Well, I'll just fill in the dirt for here. Okay, it's already filled over this way. Ooh, not this. Not this. Dirt. Dirt. Okay. That's the foundation. And yeah, I guess it would be good not to have to deal with coworkers sometimes, but I think I would also go crazy in the other way. Because I like the option of being able to talk to people. I know that I don't mind talking to people. It's just I don't want to do it all the time. So most of the time at my job, I sit there with my headphones in, just listening to a stream or something. So I usually kind of prefer if people don't talk to me. But there are some times where it's like either I get tired of what I'm doing or I just want to change it up a little. And at that point, it's better to just, you know, have a little chit chat with people. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. I'll just stair step it down. That way I don't have to do too much. I can clear things this way. Pretty easy. I've done none of the hydrates, by the way. They've been only suggestions. So hold on. All right, I had 3 to do. Good night, Hanzo. I'm going to be doing fighting game stuff this week, but it's probably not going to be early unless we miraculously have a day off again, so we'll see. I might try and do something when I get home. But yeah, good night, and thanks for stopping by. Okay, this works. And I'll go ahead and put it back this way. I've already streamed way longer than I thought I was going to. But you know how it is. Even just laying out the foundation for this has been like, I don't know. You just get into it, I guess. That is the nice thing about this game. Especially playing with mods, it's not really as worrisome as usual. Wait. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this specific wood, but I will for now. It's just what's around, you know? Oh. Put it back. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll fill it in. Yeah, I really don't have a specific plan for this, which I guess it's fine. I'll just I'll keep putting the lines down and then come up with something as I can. I just wanted to make sure that it was tall enough, you know. Well, not tall enough, but wide enough, long enough to where it's not just like some kind of cramped little thing like I normally make. Because I've never really properly built a house in Minecraft before. So I wanted to try a big one. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Obviously this is a hallway. I don't know what that main thing is supposed to be. But this is all the house was going to be before. And then I just destroyed all this mountain this way. Let's see. Oops. Oh. I need more planks. Where are the planks? Need to get in here. Need more of these. Not that many. Let me just toss all this in. So I was gonna try and make a crafting room, and then I got distracted and tried to put all of the stuff down instead. That's basically what happened. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, mostly because I was going to try and put a carpenter's bench down. Oh yeah, I feel that all the time. I am getting older. For sure. Although, I don't really... I used to have some level of sadness, or like sadness about it, I mean. About the idea of getting older, and then I just realized the older I get, the more that I know. The more mistakes that I make, and the more I can just use them to grow. Wait, what is that? There we go. I just have all these trees in the way. It is an insane amount of dirt. I need to get rid of some of these trees too. Oops. I need to stop missing that jump. Yeah, I think I stopped thinking about what's after death when I started realizing that I don't even know what life is about. So, not to be like, oh, a certain way about it. It's just, let me deal with living first, you know? And then I'll deal with death. I do feel like it helped me stop being afraid of a lot of things as well. Obviously, there's no way to ever completely stop being afraid of everything, but I would rather take comfort in that. Nothing is as scary as being alive, after all. Think of how many things it takes to be alive properly. To the point where sometimes it just doesn't even make any sense. Just how many things are in the balance for a person to function properly, and how easily it gets thrown away. Honestly, I'd rather not think about it. Because it's, frankly, unhelpful. Yeah, for sure. I just think that there is somewhat of a tendency growing up in certain ways to focus on trying to make sure that you're not doing a lot of things, where it's time that I could have spent figuring out how to do things in order to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh. 8, 9, 10. But yeah. There's so much to it already. Might as well keep it as simple as possible. Not make it so complex. I do fear sometimes that I allow it to become an excuse to be a lot more selfish than I should be, but where? Who cares? I don't care. I just call it taking care of myself. Okay, so here's the issue. This building is not centered. This little hallway here is definitely not centered. Sorry. Gonna need this hallway to come out a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I'll just chop it up to this way. Oops. It is true. And I do think that there's a degree to which taking care of yourself and selfishness are two different things. And they're often swapped at times in order to make people do what they want. When sometimes it is perfectly fine to be what people will call selfish. When it's just fine. Yeah, I don't know why this goes this much further out, actually. I will say. Oh, that's right. I never moved this wall. That's why. Wait, did I? No, these walls are the same. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't see that as selfish. But yeah, there are people who will say that that is selfish rather than just saying that it's, you know, the result of that is someone getting a gift. So I feel like that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with something feeling good. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Wait, is this properly? I do not know. Let's just poke through and see. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm still floating because I'm very small. Okay. Okay, so this is the center of the building. This to the center. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. I was wondering. Because it's like the front is messed up here. And it's got like this off entrance right here. Okay. Well, we'll fix that. We'll just do this differently. So I want it to be even though. I don't even know what this porch is supposed to be. But clearly it's not even on both sides. So I'm gonna fix that. Let's turn everything on its head. Some people say that taking care of oneself is selfish, but how is it selfish if you can be selfless with that same body? I guess it all just depends on your intentions. Ultimately. All right. Half the time, I just want to make sure that I'm not inconveniencing people. 1, 2. I didn't even mean to line it up with this spawn treasure chest. It just happened. What is crazy is I don't really need this. By the way, did you know that in this mod, you can move treasure chests? You can pick up things by crouching with an empty hand. Ooh. Oops. Hey, my hand's empty. Uh-oh. There is no loot. I put it on the ceiling. Oh. I think, am I not close enough to... Alright. Well, we'll just have to get on the same level, maybe? Okay, closer. I was just doing it to, like, make it into a thing. Okay. We'll deal with this wall differently. Yeah, no, I can't open it because it's on the roof. Why did I have this way? You just made me realize I was doing it too. What's annoying is, like, I have a new chair. And part of the reason I tweeted that thing about every single time you look at the clock to stand up is because I don't do anything like that. I wanted to try because I feel like it would be an interesting way to, you know, compromise certain things. Because when you don't stand up, you just kind of never stretch, or at least I don't. So I'm recognizing that with this new chair in particular, I have a much easier time falling asleep in it. So I feel like it's better to not stay sitting in it for too long. Also, what? What is it? Oh, you know what? Art style, yeah. How's it been going? So I think the music has like settled down to something I don't really like that much. Go back to this. And the stairs. Good to know. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't think I've actually seen much of your artwork. So I wouldn't really have much of a comparison yet. That is another thing though. Because I'm not, because I am no longer as enslaved by the idea of having to do so much with commissions all the time. I want to parlay that energy into actually drawing for myself. And that's gonna be hard. Like endlessly difficult to me. Yeah, I've never been too embarrassed to show it. I've just been embarrassed that I don't do it. That's the most embarrassing thing to me. Is just not doing it. Because it's like, what's there to even do about that? I've never really figured out. Yeah, it's all good. I think it's part of the larger frustration of just being an artist in general. You run into that and you figure out how to deal with it. Oh, wait. Does this make sense? It does. Ooh, every day? Yeah. Don't do that. You're gonna drive yourself crazy. I'm gonna put pillars here. Or am I? No, I'm not. I'm gonna put pillars here. Not ones that look like this, but I'm using this as a, you know what? Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. You will drive yourself absolutely crazy if you try to draw every day. That's just the long and short of it. It's not like there's no benefit to it. You can grind that out for like a while, but until you find something that makes you want to draw every day, you can't make yourself draw every day. I mean, you can, but I don't think you're going to like it. There are some people who can handle that. I know that I can. Yeah, no. I feel like I'm still on an art block from like 3 years ago. It is no joke. I don't feel like I've genuinely felt like drawing for a very, 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 very long time. But I think part of getting into VTubers and stuff, and you know, watching people and all that, it has gotten me to at least have ideas for what to draw if I want to draw. So that is its own triumph in itself. Right. Also, what is it? I guess I can't put those on the wall. Oops. Okay. It must be... Oh. That's right. That is a good feeling. I mean, I would say it's a good feeling. But that's because I like design a lot. So I sort of realized that that's the part I enjoy the most out of drawing. Just designing characters. So it really fits well with the whole VTuber world, but I would say it's another thing that I would have to hone for sure. Oh, it's Sunday. Okay. Oops. Not that. Did this go in as well? Yeah. Vibrant colors. That's not a bad thing. Okay. This grid is hopefully going to help. Wait. No, that's 5. This is 5. We don't need this. Skin tone's going to be fun to play around with, for sure. I'm going to build walls on the outside of this as well. Okay, what's the front one? Okay, this way. Yeah. I don't think I would know a single thing about extremely pale. Ooh. I need this one. Oh, that was me making a reference to the fact that I also have a character that's like that. Not because she's dead. Trust me, I am familiar. Hold on a second. Sued? Now who's doing all the suing? There's a lot of things you could be talking about. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm not an expert on Japanese law, if that's what you're talking about. I do find it a little ridiculous, but hey, I don't live there. My goodness. Okay. Crazy situation. All right. I think that's the grid done now. I don't have a way to fly. I've never known once how to fly in this game. I've never had an elytra or anything. So, we're just going to do this. Okay. Oh no. That's gonna bother me now. I need to make another one on the left side. I shouldn't have come up here. But you know what? It's worth it. Hey. Hold on. I need to change the video settings for a second. So I would like to take a screenshot of this. For organizational purposes, I will proceed to send a tweet about it, I guess. Ooh. And of course, it's time to block random bots. Okay. Well, I do have plenty of room to make whatever this is, but I'm definitely going to... Wait, what? Why can't I post this? Oh. Yeah, I had noticed that whenever I was making specific things about what I wanted to do with characters, I would subconsciously put a lot of the interpersonal relationships between, or like family dynamics that I'm really familiar with, into the story without even realizing it. Because I realized I was doing this when I had two sisters who very commonly misunderstand each other. And it's like, oh, why did I do that? Oh, that's why I did that. Because it's something I'm really, really familiar with. Two sisters who constantly misunderstand each other, but actually really do love each other. It's just they cannot stop accidentally speaking a different language from each other. Nearly constantly misunderstanding what the other one means. Because they've just been around each other for so long that so many things get assumed, and it's just, I wish I could talk it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Well, the only sisters that I know are like that. I'll get over it someday. I think in a lot of cases, what mostly people end up needing is a complete shift in perspective to their lives. And there's only a few ways that happens. So sometimes you just don't get that. Sometimes you won't get that. I think crying's great. Again, not in a weird way. But I used to be like actually upset that I couldn't cry. It still doesn't happen super easily for me. I think music really does it for me though. Sometimes it's not even a sad song, it's like a nostalgic song will come on and I'll get really sad. Well, not really sad, it's just I'll start tearing up. That's still the funniest part to me, is like most of the times that I've felt that way. I'm not actually even sad when I'm crying. I'm just crying. Okay. Let's do this. This is why I have all those baobab ones, because that mod is very, very useful. Just lets you take everything, pretty much. Oh, let me get rid of this. Two. Yeah, that sucks. There's always people who really think that they're doing something with that too. I bully this person, maybe they'll be tougher or whatever. Like, no, you're just an idiot. Not for anything, and you're just lashing out because you're in pain yourself. That's what it is half the time, if not most of the time. Just people not knowing how to deal with their own pain. A lot of people still don't know how to do that. But kids are especially vicious with that, I would say. To a scary degree. I mean, they literally have not developed empathy. So half the time they don't even know they're doing it. Not an excuse, of course. It's just the reality of the situation. You still hope for anybody not to be raised in such a way where they try to hurt other people when they're hurt. Hold on, let me try and make another one of these. This is so useful. Just being able to compress the you know, the insignificant blocks into a tiny, more insignificant block. Hey, hey, get out. You're not supposed to be here. I need to put some of those torches on this other side over here. I think we're getting into the outskirts of the effective range. I would venture to say that I'm fortunate enough not to have been the victim of like targeted bullying or anything like that. There's always situations that you can feel a certain way about, of course, but ultimately, I don't think anybody was really after me in that way. If I can't think of any incidents like that, then it didn't really come to me. But I was in like a private school. So there were different pressures associated with that, I would say. Yeah, I mean, to some degree, that people always will try to do that. I guess maybe they didn't do a good enough job if you didn't remember initially. Not that they should have. Ooh, I got more to do. Ooh, okay, I did that wrong. Oops. Yeah, people throwing stuff is just barbaric at that point. All I would really hope is that I don't ever become the type to do that to anybody, especially now that I'm, you know, significantly older. But I mean, there's people who still will try and go after others like that. A lot of people don't even realize they're doing it either, that they're gaining some sort of glee from someone's negative feelings that they caused. And no matter the reason for that, like, it still counts. It doesn't matter who the target is either. You can bully somebody that deserves to be bullied, and it would still be wrong, because you still shouldn't do that. I mean, obviously there's limits, but it's like, it's all messy. Some people are just going to get that kind of justice, I guess, on their own. So when you sit there and try to enact it yourself, you're just making the situation worse. I just try not to go after people. And yeah, that is the cycle that it creates. It's like you're getting people who really just are getting pushed. They don't know what's happening. They start pushing other people. And nothing good happens with all that. Okay. I still have to put some of that back, actually. Yeah, what about it? Stardew Valley is one I would definitely need some guidance in, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how a person would go about having fun in that game. But that is specifically because I have not played, I mean, I guess other than this one, a farming game in particular. Oops. Yeah, I did hear about that. A lot of people also talk about modding the game as well. I don't know what significance that adds, though. Oh yeah. I guess same thoughts there. I don't really know what kinds of mods there are. And I would also venture to say I don't really get into like yandere stuff, but I understand if you do. Hello, Kalmanta. I'm sorry I didn't get a clear answer on Revenant again. I just sort of went back into my brain again, unfortunately. I want to try fighting game stuff this week, and then the next week I want I don't really know. That's really the only plan that I had for this week, so maybe we could try and pick up the game next week. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I don't really get into all that, but no shade on people who do. I know it's certainly a type of character. I guess maybe my brain tends to go towards, I don't really think of very many characters anymore. I just like don't. It's the weirdest thing because I feel like I've always been like this. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite character in anything. So when somebody does stick out, I certainly do stick with them, but okay, hold on. Arrow. Arrow of what? We'll get some of those. And what kind of bow? Wait. Long? Bow. There's really no extra bows in this? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I saw a creeper in the distance. Here we go. I have to kill this thing. It sure is taking a while. Can you like headshot him? Oh, I have no more arrows, do I? That's gonna explode on me, isn't it? There we go. Where is it? Oh. Got way too many of those. There we go. Alright. This was unearned. We'll delete it now. I don't need this either. I don't really know if there's a specific type of person that I like. I can be a little clear about people that I like to watch, but not like that. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm so used to dealing with like watching VTubers that I just think of the real people now instead of characters. Because, you know, I kind of watch more VTubers than I watch anime or play games. So I think I've just gotten used to thinking of any sort of character type thing as a trait of a real person. And when I think of traits of real people, a lot of the times I'd rather not deal with a lot of those red flags. So if I feel like there's a character that would be unpleasant to deal with in that sort of way, then I find it really hard to gravitate towards them. I think maybe a younger version of myself might have enjoyed the tsundere trope, and then I just sort of realized that not really for me. Because it would be so annoying to deal with. Wait, so I am just mostly talking about liking a person and enjoying watching them or anything like that. I'm not talking about that sort of thing. Because I definitely agree. I don't think I could think that way either. Not about any single person that I watch. It is sad though, because I know that there's people who end up thinking that way. Believe it or not, I really don't think about romance very much. I think you can believe that. Okay, this was necessary. I had to have another section over here. Yeah. I don't think I could really be into actual romance with people. But obviously, most of the people who end up saying stuff like that, you know, stuff happens. You never really quite know. But I kind of would rather it didn't happen. Yeah, romance is a nice thing to observe for other people. But you're not really gonna find me looking for that. I don't even know how. I don't think I'd be any good at it. like I said, I mean, I had a whole monologue about selfishness being good. Is that really the way to think in a relationship? Probably not. If my ideal person is somebody who doesn't feel like they're entirely hard to deal with, then that just shows me that I don't really want to deal with people very much. Which is not a good way to think, I would say. Not for somebody who's looking for a relationship. If I already know initially that I would think of it that way, then probably best not to lay that burden on somebody else, you know? And if I ever start to think differently, then I will start to think differently. And that's it. That's all it is. Yeah, friendships are hard enough to figure out half the time. Okay. There we go, more stairs. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Can't do it that way. Can't do it that way either. Can't. Okay. I have to be patient when placing stairs. That's the long and short of it. Yeah. No. Ooh. What's that about? Yeah, it's silly. Well, people tend to have a lot of expectations about that. I don't really blame them. Oops. Oh, wait. No, I can't do this yet. The walls aren't up. Walls are not up. Yeah, all evidence points to straight for me. But then again, I haven't exactly been out there gathering evidence either. 1, Fair enough. I would venture to say a lot more things fly for fictional characters' sake. Because it's all imagination. But in my head, whenever I do the imaginative exercise of what if I was in a relationship, it's always with women. I don't think I could really... Obviously, I would have to be proven wrong. But it is something you're born with, so I certainly don't think I have it. And obviously it's not that simple either, because there's a lot of people who don't know. But attraction is attraction. Okay, I'm gonna line the edge of this. Oh, not that. Yeah, it's something I'd have to think about more, I would say. Or perhaps think about less. Yeah, that is something that, well, I feel like I've had to deal with for different reasons. Just sort of being made to think that, I guess, any attraction is wrong. That's been the hardest part to me. That is a painful fate to have been dealt. I've just been looking inside, just personally thinking that it's wrong to be attracted to anyone. And that is something that I know that I don't have to get over it, obviously, but that I would at some point love to get over if I were to ever be interested in dating. But yeah, it's just good old growing up in certain ways. Actually, I don't have to dig into this, I don't think. I'd love to believe that as well. I know that it doesn't sound like it from what I'm saying and all that, but It'd be cool, you know. I just think that if I were to try to make that happen specifically for myself, that the desperation would be much worse to succumb to if that were to be something seen by another person. It's like if you're just chasing that with your life, then I feel like people can tell. So I would just rather be in positions where it can happen if it does. And if I feel like there's an opportunity to make something like that happen, I will. But I don't really feel like going out or doing a lot of different things that would involve meeting other people. So for now, I think I'm just good with this, whatever this is. Being a silly bunny person online is a lot more of the human interaction that I'm capable of at the moment. So I'll just keep doing this. But yeah, what's your update? By the way, there's nothing wrong with the subject or anything like that. I'm just following the thoughts through to the end. That's all. Oh. What's that about? Something happened? Oh, also, just to let you know, I might potentially, depending on the way in which you present this, prefer that you keep it to DMs. So just be aware. Okay. If it is something for a bit more privacy, then I would prefer it is kept in a different place. After all, I'm just here playing Minecraft. Not like we can't talk about anything heavy. Sure. Go ahead. But yeah, just the way that that sentence can start can literally mean anything, so I just want to be careful. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably best kept to privacy, I would say. That does suck though, but I can't even say that I haven't been in a similar situation, just with a little bit less malice involved, perhaps. Inadvertently, it's led me to meet some of the most interesting people in my life, though. So I guess I don't mind. I've never tried ketchup chips. What, not trying ketchup chips? I mean, I thought that was like a Canadian thing. Oh, let me put these up again. Do they particularly taste like ketchup? Or do they just taste good? Because there is a difference between ketchup and good. I've never been too big a fan of ketchup, but I was more into it when I was younger, I would say. Oh, so they get tangier if you eat it more, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, did I try Lego Fortnite? Actually, briefly. I just loaded up a world and looked at it. And then I thought, this is going to be a lot. Maybe I should just play Minecraft. So I then played Minecraft. And here we are. I felt like if I'm already going to be fumbling the rules of one game, I might as well fumble the rules of a more familiar version of that game. You know? But it does seem very fun. I will say that. We gotta try it out sometime. I mean, obviously that's meant for multiple people. So if you're all hanging out on maybe Ruby's World or something, I might try and join in. Wait, let me just... That looked weird for a second. Looks like it exploded into carrots. VR chat? Absolutely. It would be. I definitely don't have a VR headset though, but I know that it can be played desktop mode. And I think it would be fun to, you know, import Vero into there and mess around in VR chat. I just haven't done it yet, that's all. Okay. Oh wait, did I did I start leaning back? I did just now. Oh wait, I never put it back to full screen. Oops. Just melting off the screen. No. Don't mind me. Alright, I will say I'm probably getting a bit more tired than I would like to be at this point. I have been going for a little bit more than I thought. Oh, it's almost been 4 hours. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Oops. Wait. Did you know this is what I've been looking at this entire time? Or looking like? I don't even know what this armor set is. Tide Singer. Movement speed in water. I don't even have anything. The bunny slippers is why I've been able to jump 2 blocks despite being like 1 block tall. But yeah, the bunny slippers are a special item, of course. No fall damage either, I think. Oh yeah, my umbrella's been off. Okay, now I will take another screenshot. And then I shall leave. Oops. Not with stairs. Okay, that's much better. Yes, I do know that feeling. Unfortunately. Maybe I should go a little higher. It's kind of hard to get the angle on this. Which one? I know there's a lot of pretty popular SMPs. Any of those? I actually think I want to try that crazy, nightmarish zombie mod for Minecraft. Maybe this October. I think it would be a lot of fun. Well, maybe not a lot of fun. Oops. Alright. Taking the screenshot again. Wait, hold on. Are we gonna make... We're gonna make the GUI... The GUI, sorry. Larger again. Just for the sake of the screenshot. So that people can wonder what items I have in my inventory. But yeah. I haven't really gotten into them other than QSMP. And that's only because Mouse is on there, of course. It's not strictly RP though. It's like both. There's events that'll happen every once in a while. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying that all I've seen is SMPs. And that there are some roleplay SMPs that I will see sometimes. But I haven't really seen like a specific roleplay or anything like that. Maybe I shouldn't take the screenshot at night. You know what? I think I won't. I will be 100% honest with you. I will not watch it because there's so much stuff that I tend to want to watch. And I started getting into watching GTA RP and that takes so long. So you could send it, but I wouldn't see it. What's over there? Set day time. Time set. No. There we go. It's F8. No. What the? I feel like there was a... Was there a shortcut to turning off the UI? Oh. I found it. Found it. Okay. I have made this elaborate plan for perhaps nothing, but I think next time, which I don't know when the next time for Minecraft specifically would be, but actually, you know what? I'll be real here. I'm probably going to build a bunch of stuff off stream because that's just how Minecraft is. I never really know quite what it's going to be, you know? Hey, time just goes by really quickly. You never know. It is crazy how that works sometimes. You never realize. Like, that happens to me a lot with realizing, okay, the Twitch recap that they sent at the end of the year made me realize that I literally watched Twitch every single day of the last year. Every single day. And then it was like over, what, 8,000 hours or something? It was like insane. Like 5,000 something? I don't know. Also, yeah, that is true. They used to make these kinds of videos a lot. Ooh, wait. It did that in the worst possible way. Okay. Oops. Actually, I know what to do. I will do this. Wait. Does that actually work? Can I do that? No, I can't. Never mind. I can build that far away, but I can't, like destroy stuff that far away. Wait a minute. Actually, never mind. I can't do that. Ugh. Bombs. How about that? Blue bomb. This is how we'll handle this situation. Here we go. Okay. That idea. I thought... I guess it doesn't break blocks. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to get up here and do it. Wait, do I have more dirt somewhere? Okay, good. Ooh. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, no. It is meant to harm people. Wait, did I? Alright. This is what we'll do. That's still not all? Are you kidding me? Okay. This should be it. Last one. There we go. There we go. Oh no, it went too far down. Whatever. We'll deal with it next time. Thank you. I've learned to take compliments since the last time. I should. I would like to try it. I think I think what I'd probably do though is do this again and just be able to spawn stuff so I could actually deal with it, because I feel like that would be way more fun. You just die so much in that, and I feel like that is not it just spirals so badly. So I feel like it would be more fun if you could actually fight back, you know? Okay. And that's the last one of these. Wait. Yeah, last one of these. So now I can take these. We'll stick these in some chest somewhere. And voila. Terracotta 2. A giant brick of 5,000 terracotta. Just from terraforming this place. Behold. Presumably, you can just put this down and make extra terracotta out of it. Yeah. Make terracotta 1 from it. Oops. Yeah, it is a little confusing. I did try. Actually, let's test them on the enemies. By the way, how do you fly in this game? I literally have an elytra on. I have no idea how to use it. I would never know if not for asking someone. Fireworks. Okay. What's that mean? Okay. I assume you mean these. So, what do I do with this? Okay. Oh, maybe I wasn't able to do it because I have the umbrella on. I feel like that makes sense. Wait, but how do you accelerate? It said. Oh. Okay. Cool. Neat. Well, I've not flown for the first time. Suppose we just take a stack of these, huh? I don't think I take fall damage right now. But... Ooh. Ooh, it does work. Interesting. Oh. What is that noise? Hmm. Okay, so I could keep the fireworks on here, I guess. Okay. So you can do it with the... Huh. Oh, the bunny slippers. Ooh. Is this... Oh, okay. I thought it... So you can airstrike people. Huh? Interesting. Oh wait, I'm on the water. No wonder. Hmm. That's some way to fight. Oh. Explode if using the wrong fireworks. Okay. Whatever crazy method of fighting this is, I think I can get used to it. Let me just collect all this stuff and go home, though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at the thing. See who to raid. Next time, walls. I promise. I need to eat up first. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That doesn't just explode on the inside. Oh, well, I haven't earned any of the tools so far, so I'm basically not going to enchant anything until I actually find it organically. I've just been clicking on the right side to do all this. So once I set up all the rooms and stuff to get proper things, I have like some diamond, a diamond pickaxe that I got actually through earning it. So I'm just going to do it for the stuff that I find. I've been considering all of this like metallurgium stuff. I didn't actually make it. I just spawned it. So when I get a real one, that's when I'll enchant it. I'm pretty satisfied with this. Other than whatever weird shape is going on up there, I'm gonna try and fix. So yeah, next time you'll probably see a lot more stuff on this. Maybe not a lot, but if there's gonna be a whole week of other stuff, then chances are I will have made some progress in Minecraft. The rain over to Who's even on? Sure. I don't mind. I'm gonna look in Bunopolis to see who's streaming. Is Jade streaming? I think so. Jade is streaming Persona 5 Strikers. What? Sure. And Jade. One. I don't think I've gotten a chance to read them yet. So there we go. They're in part 4 of this, so watch at your own discretion. But if you're already somebody who's played the game or something, feel free to go enjoy. I will be back potentially tomorrow, potentially Tuesday, but I'm going to be trying to play Tekken 8 next time. So thanks for watching. I think I'm just going to go eat. I don't really do read messages that much, but I try to avoid Persona 4 or just any Persona spoilers, so I'm probably not going to be in the chat. So I suppose go say hi if you feel like it, and keep staying and watching. People from Bunopolis. I will be back whenever I am. See ya.